Hello. It is time to construct. So I still don't like this. This just seems weird to me. The layout of this street. So I think what I will do is flatten this out, actually. Do that first. So instead of having, well, essentially this road up here is going to extend all the way down. So I can just click these. And this will be the edge of all these paths. I probably should have left one of those concretes there actually, because I will have to extend it. Yeah. I'll have one straight path all the way up, and then I'll do something different, or just a different concrete piece for the inside. So I'll leave that one. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely better. That's definitely better. Okay. And then I think I need to pull these dumpsters off of... Yeah, I really need to do that. So I'll just make... Maybe I should have a new category entirely. Like clutter or something. Building, like it would even be for like street lamps. So yeah, let me do a whole new category. What would this be called? I was thinking clutter, but there's also a thought of optimization here. It's possible I may want to disable certain assets or certain groups of assets from the map if, say, you wanted to play on like performance mode. I think dumpsters would definitely be a thing to remove. So a category like clutter, I could have like dumpsters, maybe I would have boxes, like cardboard boxes. Like loose tires, I don't know. Random stuff like that. Random stuff that's not really gameplay. I guess a dumpster could be gameplay. Maybe that's how I should think of it. if removing it doesn't affect pathfinding. Or rather, it shouldn't affect pathfinding. So I guess dumpsters do. They definitely would affect pathfinding. So turning those off would be difficult. I would have to have like 2 navigation meshes. This category would be, it would have, can dumpsters move? Because you could run into dumpsters. What if it was just a category? I don't even know. I'll make it its own category. Dumpsters. I can't think of a good group, I guess, for everything to go into. Dumpsters. That's not all of them, is it? I have like trash or something. Special. Trash 1. Yeah, let's have these in their own category. Not in the special section. Alright, is every dumpster in this list? I gotta click them all. I think that's all of them. Cool. Alright. Every dumpster. And then, should this be a paved street or would this be a sidewalk? How would they do this? Paving is... I guess it depends on vehicle access. Would you be driving a vehicle down here? I don't think so. You can. There's definitely room for it. How would they deal with this? Also, this building, I need to extend it to reach this point down here. Cool. I just noticed the sidewalk is deeper on this side. Huh. Is that why this section feels smaller? I'm just curious. This is about 53.7. about exactly. 53.7. It would definitely seem shorter. I was wondering if this difference in size of the sidewalks here was accounting for it, but actually looking side to side here, these two sidewalks are the same size. So that's not happening. I mean, there's definitely room for a vehicle. I'm trying to think, have I really seen... I guess I have seen, like, paved. Very small alleys like this, so... Okay. Let's do this. I made this 1.82 meters. So this one, that one, that one, that one. Who's gonna move down here? What is this? I think I might make this side slightly shorter. It's like 6 foot. Let's say this sidewalk is 5 foot, so 152. Just to give more room for a car. A car. Jeez. And drink some water. Okay. And then down here, I wanted it like a... I was thinking this would be a restaurant, and they have an outdoor seating area here. So... I suppose... How would this sidewalk connect here? They probably just have their own gate here, actually. Yeah. They just have their own gate. I guess there would be a gate here too. There'd be a fence here on this side of the sidewalk. Or just some wall. And there would be a gate for, you know, people to walk in and out directly here. Pretty much right there, exactly. And then down here, there'd probably be another like wall and gate with a larger gate for a vehicle. Yep. And then I need a street down the middle. Let me make this. Let me make these both 152 thinner sidewalks, because they definitely have less room here. So it makes sense if they know they're gonna have less room to keep the street wider and take away from the sidewalks. Cool. And then this is a bank. I'm just kind of thinking about security concerns for this building here. Maybe like it's already, I think, unfortunate enough that they have to share a wall with like two buildings that they can't control. Wow, that just deletes this. Okay. Oh, it's back. Okay. This needs to move down, I think. 3-5? Wait, where does it hit the ground? One six? Interesting. So let me double check that the streets here are correct. Actually, yeah, that looks perfect. Because I did copy this from the other one in a bit of a weird way. If I were to like duplicate and then drag it, it would maintain its position. But when I do copy and paste, it only copies its local transformation. It doesn't copy the global. So it wouldn't move. That one was 1-5. Did I put this one on the ground? I must have. Yeah, I did. Cool. And then yeah, I'll do like a wall here and a wall here. Copying from the other side. Okay. That's good. How is it's lined up with the buildings? Right. So about like that. It's hard to see this gate. I guess I should just center it with the street here. Three, 3, 4. 6, 5, 4. This is so bright. So that's 3, 2, 4 on that side. Three, 2, 9 to that side. How can I center this? So 3, 2, 9. 3, 2, 5. So if I move, there's 8 and 6, 7 and 7. So it should be 2, 7 and 2, 7. Perfect. This one will be there. Where would this be? Yeah, just on the side, I think. Other side. Right? Is that good? Seems good. I feel like I see something weird happening over here. Just shadows. Okay. Try to open the windows a bit more. One sec. Strangely, it seems even darker now. That's nuts. Yeah, let me turn up the brightness. Oh, that's what was going on. It was already not set. The brightness wasn't set. Weird. Because I opened it and it said it was at a certain value and I didn't even change it, and now it's definitely brighter, so. Cool. I'm thinking that I might come back and continue working on this parking garage. Because if I use units that I can actually snap to, then it'll be easier to work on that. Because I think I stopped because it was just getting way too ridiculous to put everything together. Alright, yeah, this looks nice. Now, I think here on this bank, I think it makes a lot of sense for them to have a privacy wall here that covers, you know, this area. Actually, no, let me think about that. So, there's also like the money trucks, you know? You have to move money to... Because most of the time, a lot of the time, cash generally just kind of flows into a bank, and then that becomes digital. So people spend their money using cards, but they keep depositing cash. Or even stores, people pay with cash, and that cash ends up in the bank, and it just kind of collects there. So they eventually have to like ship it off. So my thinking is when they do that, they would have the truck come out the back here and just pull in here, load it, drive away, right? So privacy fence would be nice, but then it has to have a gate, I guess more like a sliding gate for a vehicle, so I could pull the vehicle in here. Now let me get the truck here. See if I can like reverse it in there or something. Okay. So it'd come in here. I mean, yeah, I feel like that should be easy. It's impossible to get over this curb though. There we go. See, that's not so bad. Well, they do feel like the street is not wide enough for cars to park here, because definitely you would just block the road if you were to park like this. How could I remedy that? Is it possible for me to make this street wider? If I were to do that, I would have to take it from the buildings, so the buildings would have to get... Is there like crazy? No, it's just my monitor. Like right on this corner where the blue meets red, there's like a really dark line ghosting. That's just my monitor though. So I should probably try to brightness a bit. It's already really high. Maybe there's too many dumpsters back here. What is this building? I feel like this is a shop. This is not a restaurant. Actually, it should be a restaurant because this is a corner. And this is a eating area. Hey, Leromax, you can get channel points? Is that real? I'm not affiliate. I shouldn't be. You're not? Or, yeah. You're gaining them. If I open my own channel page, would I see that? I don't see points myself. Would I even see that on my own channel? Maybe it's a glitch. I'm on mobile? Yeah, probably a glitch. Where was I? I was thinking about trying to make the street wider. I definitely want to get rid of dumpsters. Too many. What if I have these side by side? How's the game dev going? It's going well. Still just plotting things out. I get the vehicle driving, if you were here for that or not. Yeah, this seems better. Design is always the hardest part. Well, fortunately, the easiest part of the design is placing cubes, so... But also it's really tedious, and if I start like driving around the vehicle, I get distracted and just keep driving the vehicle around instead of actually working on this. What is this? Will you add many vehicles? I need at least one for the player. I don't quite know what I'm going to do for other vehicles, if you can like get in them and drive them, or if they're just static. I also like to play my game while I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm almost kind of worried once I get to a point where there's actual zombie AI and it's like kind of a game at that point. How productive I will actually be. I will do a little street here, I think. So to keep the fun levels down on development, yeah. What if it ends up being too fun? I guess at a point, playing enough myself, I would even get bored of my own game. Somewhat. Right, this whole area should be like this. Finish after 7 years. The Silk Song devs. Is that how long they took? I just added some music. Some of the game music to my streaming playlist too. Ooh. Did I forget these buildings? That's how long they took since they announced it? Wow. I don't think these... Yeah, these buildings are definitely... How did I forget these ones? That one's correct. Did I already size them but then not move them? That's what happened, isn't it? Yeah, I haven't relocated these yet, I think. That one's fine. This one is not. I'm actually going to start from the top instead. Thinking, should this be paved there? No, I don't think so. No. Just sidewalk the whole way across. Should I worry about this corner not being perfect here? I don't think so. Oh, I got an idea. I will extend the lot, or not, I won't extend the lot. I'll put New Street here, but that won't be part of the parking lot. There'll be a fence. Why does it seem like that's not going to align? Because it's not. Ah, because this is in a weird position. Okay. And then curve goes away. No more curve. I'll be sure to put this on the street path. Right, and then I know this parking lot, I did not make it... I made it very precise. So I should just make this side be... It would have to go up to 6 here, so it'd be 008. Try to remember that. So I should expand it by 008. So then its position here needs to move by double that. Wait. No. Other way around. It needs to move back by half of that. This is perfectly aligned. It does not look like it. Was this not perfectly aligned to begin with? Oh, wow. Okay, let me just get the parking lot rounded. 6 is closer. Okay. Did everything line up? I would think so. And then I think this one probably just needs to be larger. Yeah. Okay. And the lanes I think are fine to sit exactly where they were. Yeah. Cool. All right. And then should this actually be street here? Yeah. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull the grass back and then make like a little path here. Wait. Because my thought is this is where a garbage truck would pull in to grab all the bins. But they could just drive this way. Or from here in. No. Yeah, there'd be a spot there. Concrete can stay there. I'm looking for the grass. You just give me a copy. About like this. And then I do want wait, how do I do that? I want round concrete here, but that's not so easy to do. I'll just make it a straight path. Yeah. Okay. And then some path here too. And this will be very thin. It's probably like 4 foot, probably the smallest I can go. 1, 2, 2. Okay. And then this counts on the block. quickly bring it down to this. Okay. Yeah. 1.22. Yeah, that was weird. I instantly re-entered the vehicle. I don't know how I did that. Okay. This part does feel a bit weird though. Should this street actually come way back here? I see it. I see it. I got it. So, I can delete this and delete that. This comes all the way out, not quite there. This comes all the way down. And then I will use another wall here. And this comes out. And then the wall. What about this building? Because how will they... My thinking here with the trash is that these guys will push their bins all the way down here to this area to be collected. Or maybe not even that. Maybe they should have one very large bin somewhere around here. Like maybe two large bins. That seems more, you know, that seems better actually. Let me get rid of all these dumpsters. Seems more reasonable, I think. Yeah. Let me look at this. Do I still have it open actually? Oh, I do. Cool. I'm looking for not these kinds of, like these. Is this the page I'm already on? Yeah. Nah, I don't know. I mean, they don't, like, have the dumpster I'm thinking of. Maybe it is one of these? This is just a big box. This one, actually. This is the one that I'm thinking of. Okay. So they have... Which one did I make? I think I picked, like, the 2 when I did it. This one's slightly longer and slightly higher. Yeah, let me do this one. 2 of these. So 6. Alright. Let's do... I guess I can still have some individual dumpsters, but then I think I still definitely want the 2 shared ones that these guys will have to walk across over here to place. Actually, alright, so I worked at a location where they actually had 2. They kind of look like this, but I think they might have been bigger. I feel like they were this size, but still larger than that. There were 2 of these, but they were in their own, like, concrete little houses, I guess. There's, like, a large walls around them. Essentially just to prevent people from walking by and throwing their own trash into it. But I think those picked up, like, once a week. Or maybe a bit less, or a bit more often. So I'm trying to think reasonably about how many buildings I have here and how much trash they're producing. 2 is how much, like, 4 locations had, but that was picked up probably once a week. This is like 1, 2, probably 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or maybe 8 restaurants just here. Maybe 7, or like 6 to 7. So would that be 3? Would that just be 3? And I'd pick it up once a week. That seems right to me. I will be right back. Gotta take the dog out. I'm back. Alright, what was I doing? Three dumpsters. 3 of these. 3 of those. Yeah, let's say 3. So 6 long. 1, 8, 2. It's already there. Wait a second. Is this already the big size? 5, 8 wide. Depth. One 7 2. Okay, they're not. Oh, they are. What? That's how large these dumpsters are? Did I type that in right? 5 8 wide with 254. 1 7 2. Because I feel like this shrunk by quite a bit. Yeah. Oh. And then 4 6 tall. 4.5. 1 3 8. Wait, these are already like the huge ones. Really? Why did I do this? Have you seen this awesome thing? Hey Dallin, what is this awesome thing? Well, then I have to add 2. And then I have to add 0.2. What is this awesome thing? Optimized for 360p. Vex. That's crazy. Modern gaming, you know? Yeah. New Silent Hill game optimized for 360p? Yeah. I really wonder if a big part of it is just that there's no one like between an artist and the actual developer, so you end up with like really oversized textures. Or just really I don't know, like too much stuff. Like the artist comes in, they do all the design stuff, and then you have to have someone else come in and like remove some of the clutter, optimize some of the meshes, maybe combine things, do stuff like that. Or maybe it's just that Unreal is just that awful of a... It's just that bad of a game engine that you have to like heavily modify it for games to run well. Who knows? Maybe both. Maybe both. Actually, I'm curious, what is the download size of Silent Hill? 40 gigabytes PlayStation 5, 45, 7 gigabytes. Computer. It doesn't seem bad, but from what I've seen from Silent Hill, the gameplay so far, unless there's like a whole like alternate reality or something that you jump into with like a totally different world and all new assets, I would think it could probably be half the size as that. It's not a bad size, it's not crazy, but I feel like it could be half that size. Just layman observation of gameplay that I've seen. That could be a 20 to 30 gigabyte game. It looks really good, and that tells me that they just have probably textures that are way too high resolution. What am I at? 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 I think... Oh my gosh, I need to go like stand next to this dumpster. Game struggles to not run at 900p, there is no excuses. I don't know, man. I'm like trying to think back to when I was like working around such dumpsters, and going by the height of this, unless you're talking about the volume underneath the lid, which maybe that's what they're talking about. Is this like the volume of this portion down here? Alright. I gotta do another search. Dumpster sizes for modeling. Because I think this value is like this square area underneath it and not including everything from the lid up. Because I remember like I wasn't taller than the whole thing, right? And I'm not a short person, but I was taller than, or I was not taller than the entire thing. I couldn't see over the top. But it definitely wasn't this big. I don't know. Something's weird. And the dumpster's not even real. It's fake. Why are you making dumpster? Because it needs to be here. And I am probably... just need to, whatever, put it down. All right. Foggy Quarters, not even open world. Yeah. I mean, unless like something dramatic changes. Yeah. I'm just going back to the file size. That's like... what is it? Halo CE is like a pretty large game, I think. The world is pretty large. And quite varied. And even that game, I think it's like 15 or 16 gigabytes. Plus anniversary content. So that's like even with additional textures. Seems pretty good. And then this needs to be down here. All right, cool. Add a cone shape in front of the car when it hits the zombie so they fly to the sides or above the car and it doesn't and don't get stuck on it. Maybe if I have special vehicles, that could be a special vehicle we find. But I kind of like how... I mean, I have never played the game, and I've seen like one person ever play it. How Project Zomboid does their cars, where you could just ram into a crowd of zombies, but your car's gonna get damaged. I'm not gonna have car damage, but your car's gonna get... Your car can get stuck on zombies quickly. Like maybe 2 or 3 is fine, but any more than that, and you're gonna start having issues where you're getting stuck. Because I don't want the game to just become, you know, I don't want the vehicle to be an overpowered weapon and we're able to just drive around and just mow down zombies forever. There will eventually be too many and you will get stuck. But that could be a special car, where it is a very powerful weapon where you can just literally drive it around forever and never get stuck. Because it always pushes the zombies out of the way. All you need is a car-sized car. What? A car-sized car? A car-sized zombie? Ah, actually, now that I think about it, that would be where the explosive zombies are an issue. If you run into those guys, they could flip your vehicle on contact. Maybe that would be the limiting factor for just driving around forever. You see an explosive zombie in front of you and you're like, alright, I can't hit that guy. I have to stay away from him. I cannot drive close to him. Zombie-sized zombies, yeah. Okay, that was a lot of modification there. One of these dumpsters was resized, and I don't know which one. It's probably this one. Yeah, this one. So I'm just gonna move this over and replace the other ones. Going for a nap, you have fun. Keep doing my project later. Alright. Have a good rest. Alright. Sending this. And this train has changed again. Am I sure this is not, that this is nothing? It should be nothing. But it keeps modifying itself when I'm not doing anything. So do I let it have it? I don't know. Good future successful. My good in future successful project one day. Funny. All right. I will remember that. Okay, this is getting annoying. These like things that just keep randomly moving around. I didn't even touch this. I straight up did not mess with this piece at all. I have not done anything with this, and these values keep changing. Alright. Name interior. I don't know. Is there some like weird optimization thing? What's going on with this? This keeps happening. Things keep adding back like very low precision stuff, and then they keep removing it, and then they keep changing it and rounding it. Like this one just deleted the 2 for some reason. I'm not even sure why. I never touched these things. This is the hut. I mean, I modified the parking next to it, the streets, but I didn't touch. I literally never even selected these objects, I think. So a virus when you commit that changes that specific file then deletes itself? Okay. Sure you did. I can't even select it. I actually can't even select this. Oh, I can select it. Weird. So, actually, let me go ahead and round these dimensions. Why not? The height will stay the same. This position is 1027, so I'm going to type that in manually. 127, not 027. Alright, I will move everything. These could actually round as well. Alright, everything here changed. What's funny is I know for a fact that this one actually brought the rounding down, and now let's put it back. Alright, let me also change the Y's, I guess. And the fact that zeros don't round is the most annoying thing. This is so far below like any epsilon value that it could have. This I just kind of don't believe. What is that? Can this be represented exactly? Ah, it cannot be stored exactly. But this is not a double. Ooh, whatever. It's annoying. Whatever. I don't understand this. This one really doesn't make sense to me. How is that possible? Can a double really represent the value this precisely? That's the only change on this line. It's changing from a 9 to a 7 here. I'm borderline wanting to just go into the code for Godot and fix this, because I find this to be super annoying. Especially this value. This is probably the smallest value. Thing is, I literally type in a 0, and it says, oh, the transform is definitely not 0. It's the smallest value that's away from 0. Like, what is this? This is actually really close to... Yeah, it's like this value. Like, what is this? Like, how does this become 0? How do all these bits get set? And it's not even accurate either. I type this in and it's... I mean, I guess this is a double, right? What is this? It's a crazy looking website. I mean, this is like the value, right? How does that happen? Right, I did delete some of those things. And I added a bunch of this. Although I don't like that shop block got deleted. That's a bit annoying. It's not a huge thing though. It's not like 5,000 lines just changed, so that's okay. Okay. So my thought over here is I might have apartments right here. Some kind of residential buildings here. Though apartments might make more sense. I was thinking of housing here, but these could be shops as well. Oh. Gosh, why did I think of this? Like, just a grocery store, like a general store. A large one. With its own lot. Would any of these be... I feel like I definitely need more dense residential. Oh, this spot's difficult. I was actually thinking of having a warehouse here. One second. Maybe I should figure out exactly what these shops are going to be. Maybe not. Is this too many? It's a lot of buildings. Not even like, is this too many, like too much work for myself, but is this just too many? I don't... No, I really don't think so. It feels like it might be too many. Okay, let me look. Let me look at a map. Not showing it though. Am I missing parking? Because the area I'm looking at, it seems like there's a lot more parking around than I have. Maybe I'm just looking at a bad area. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to all be just restaurants, you know? There can be, like, legal... entertainment. beauty stuff. Clothing, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things I could put here. Maybe I could do like a public parking lot over here instead of. Does he have a parking garage? I don't know. I mean, I feel like what I was looking at had a lot larger blocks than I have. I can't move the roads. I can't change the size of anything. I have exactly what I have right now, and I just have to fill it with something. Oh man, this area is so fuzzy to me. Let me do residential. Let me do... Yeah, let me do residential areas right now. I'm just super unsure about what to do for the rest of this. I don't have a clear picture in my head for that. Okay. Okay. Residential. Alright, let me get sizes for these put in. Because I think I have a very... Yeah, these are like really not totally accurate sizes. I guess I can start with the height. I know that I probably want the height to be... What do they say, like 8 to 10 foot? Floor to floor would be 8 to 10 foot. Which means you'd have like... 7.5 feet interior, plus another foot or like a foot and a half. Not including the roof, which I should probably do roofs as like a triangle. Instead of having boxes. Let me do something here real quick with with my browser here. I was hoping I'd be able to like put on like a guest account or something. I guess not. Okay. Never mind. No. No, you're okay. I just took you out. Alright, let me go back to maps here. Like 11 foot from the road to the sidewalk. Sidewalk is like 5.5 or something. And then to the front of the house is about 10 foot, it seems. Maybe 11 foot. Or even further back. What house am I looking at right now? I don't think those are accurate to what I'm trying to place. Like 12, 11 foot to the sidewalk still. Sidewalk is 5 foot. That's 20 feet. I don't know, I wonder if I like kind of actually messed up block sizes here. Because I'm getting 445 foot on one of these dimensions, which I don't think is anywhere near this length of the sidewalk. Let me look. Should be block A. It's like a half that size. So my blocks are more like half sizes compared to the references that I've been going off of. So maybe this road. Oh no. I've really packed these in here. I guess this could be good, because this can greatly reduce how many buildings I have here. I don't know, because I know a neighborhood that kind of looks like this with its density. The houses are actually this close together, and you don't have like any backyard at all. So I guess it's still fine. I mean, okay. If I really think about how these are set up, your building is not the whole area, right? Like you would have probably double that surface area just being non-building, right? I bet even some places have like restrictions on how much of a plot can be square foot interior. Like they could literally say, yeah, no more than half the ground can be actual building. The rest of it has to be open. So if I were to trace lines around these, you know, I would trace lines kind of like back here, and this would be a dividing fence between these houses. Back here, these guys just have a shorter, you know, these houses would be smaller. Or I would have to have fewer houses, so they have more yard around the side. Okay, let me rework this a little bit. I say rework it. Let me just delete one of these houses. That one. These could even be rotated, actually. That might be better. And I kind of messed up on... Well, I guess I didn't. I just rotated it. Don't rotate like that. I want to rotate like this. Okay, maybe he's still not quite. Alright. Let me get a dimension here for the height. Floor to floor 8, so this will be at least just 8 foot tall, I guess. So this will be 244. They got a lot shorter. Well, is that too short? These are residential, so they'd actually have more room, right? So if I take off probably a foot or 2 foot, that would be 6 left over on the inside. So maybe go to 7 foot on the inside and then add 2. So this should be 9 or 10. Let's make them 9. 274. Okay. And I will raise the whole house block by the amount it needs to be sitting with the ground. Yep. Here's the thought. I didn't think of it until just now. I'd have 2 stories. Two floors for these buildings. Because then I could shrink down the interior a little bit, or its whole footprint, but still keep the space. Adding 2 floors is doubling my work though. That is gonna double it. What do I do? What do I want to do? I'm also kind of thinking about how the terrain is going to work around here, because I do want to raise it up so this is like the ground. Currently how it's set up is I have these grass blocks representing how high the ground is here, just for the street. But I won't actually have, I mean, I think I won't. I could have meshes be the ground. That's possible. That's essentially what the terrain is already, just a really large one-piece mesh. Huh. Let me just see how precise I can actually get here if I were to hide this grass piece here. Because it's been a while since I have not actually detailed the terrain this precisely. How, like, what's the resolution I have here? I actually have pretty good resolution here. I can almost just select, okay. Now you can definitely see, why did the tool just change? What's that? Crazy stretching. Is that really what the terrain looks like? This is the shape that it takes. What a weird shape. And it's probably going to change the terrain binary anyway, so there's probably no point for me to manually modify like that. So I do have pretty good resolution. The height I think is really precise. I can have really precise heights here. So I can use just the regular terrain underneath it for all this. So the sidewalks are weird. I'm not sure about these sidewalks yet. I don't know. This one's tough. Let me move myself over there. Bring the car. Is my guy just kind of tall? Maybe that's fine. These definitely look large. You know, if I'm thinking about house size, those look really large. And this one maybe just looks weird because I don't have a roof on it. So it does look a bit odd. That would like probably nearly double its height with a roof. Okay. I'm thinking about like actually doing a floor layout and then shaping like a whole exterior of the house. But I'm just level blocking right now. I'm not doing the houses. This is more specifying a maximum dimension of the house. And I don't want to have any shapes. So I guess let me do that. Let me specify a maximum dimension of the houses. Let's say they are all 18 foot tall. So this is 5.48. So these are a bit shorter, slightly. But then this would include if it's 9 foot floor to floor, this would include room for 2 floors or 1 floor and a roof. Is the dimensions that I have right now. Okay. For the height. Now the width, I think I want to go for that, like, no more than half the size of its lot. So I'm just gonna bring this out to about the bounds of its lot that I think it would have. So it would have probably about this much space. So what is that looking like? And I do want the path out here. There'll be a fence here that you could... This path would probably need to be wider than that. So let's actually say the lot is maybe about this large. So it's in terms of square foot, or I guess square meter here, either unit works. I have 1968. $25.14. So this is how much square meter I have, so I can only use half of that. What's half? What's like a conversion? Is it like 2/3 of the original dimensions? I don't know, let's round this up and say it's 500. So I can only have 250 square meter. So 250, so I have 15.81. I'll say 15.8. So I could go 50 52 by 52 foot, or 50 by 50 foot, and I would guarantee stay under the limit of half the lot being square foot for the house. Let me just plug that in, I guess, and see if this is too much. Say 15.24. Yeah, this might not be... I mean, it's actually not too bad, looking at it. Feels far too wide on that side. So maybe I could bring this down to 30, 914. So maybe this is a better size for the house, and this would be, what do I have? 15.24. So about 140 over 500. So maybe I'll say a third. A third is my limit. So 12. What? What did I just do? Is this in meter? Yeah, the value I computed is meters. Okay, so this is 12.9 meter. So if I stay about 50 or 40 foot under for the houses, these will have very good sizes relative to their lot. So maybe what I can even do is put another block underneath this that is the lot size. So for house 15, yeah, I'm going to do that. I think I want to put down some kind of marking so I can tell. I could make it green. Yeah, it could be green. Okay, I'll do this. Bolding. Building. And then I would have... did I just crash it by... What just happened? No, that was weird. So then I will have... I'll just call this lot. And it can be flat green. Why not? Actually, do I have a grass material? Grass material. What is this? What is happening? Something tells me this is not meant to be used with CSG. That's crazy. What was that? I could make it trunk. No. I'll just do... I'll make it grid green. Point... I think my height is 0.68. And then probably 0. Okay, not quite. 0.34. Not 34. Okay, and that fits underneath it now. Good. Alright, are these aligned to the grid? They are. Excellent. Okay. Let's see exactly how much space I have here, and I will divide it by 3, so I can get this really close to being even between all this. Reasonably close to even. So it's 66.9. $22.3. So I get 22.3 essentially on these, but I'll just go close enough. I won't be very exact. Yeah, I don't want to be perfectly exact, so I'll do about 21.6 there. I would delete that house. Is the building correct? Yeah, I think the building's right. Maybe it's not. No, that's right. Those look like numbers to me. Right, so about here. So I went under on that one, so I have extra space here. And then I'll take up a little bit more of my share here. 22.4. And this one, yeah, leave it like that. I'll delete that. And then he gets this space, and then I think I actually have to take off some of this here. Because this should be street. This shouldn't be... Yeah, this should be street here. Why did I make it like this? I called it alley. Should definitely be sidewalk here, though. I'll leave this one a bit short, so I hopefully understand I need to put something more here, like maybe grass on the side of this. Yeah. And now I'm going to pretty much just delete these. Yeah, all these. John Romero refused to explain what that hole on the back of the cacodemon was. Alright. Maybe it's self-explanatory. Is this side wider? $27.9. 27.8. Not wide enough to make much of a difference, I think. But the building should probably be pretty well aligned with the one across from it. Close enough. That's quite off. Yep. Right. Also, why was that overriding this? What? How is that sitting above the concrete? Okay, now I'm confused. That's not how that's supposed to be. This is 0.68 tall, and it's at 0, and its parent is at 2. Yeah. So half of 0.68 is indeed 3.4, and then half of that what? 1.7. The house is at 0. The housing block is at 2. Okay. The housing block is at 2. No, I want it to be so that the house sitting at 0 is flush with the concrete. Is what I want. So I just have to fix the grass not being flush with the concrete. So let me start by going down, just 0.35, and make this 0.68. And that should be correct. And it's not correct. -235, -235. What am I doing wrong here? -3.5, and then 6.8. What? Okay, now it's aligned. Okay, now it's aligned. All right. Somehow my original math was just totally incorrect and bad. So I have 2.3, I think, to take up. So let's give him 2.2. 2.2.2. Alright, yeah, let me select all these. Good. Okay. Okay. Now fences. How do fences work here? I guess you would typically start the fence somewhere around near the back of the house, and then it would just extend out to the length of the property. Although, yeah. Let me put, like, a fence of some kind around this. I guess this would be grid white. I'm thinking probably, what are these, like 2.5 inches or something? Yeah, the 2x4s, they're 2.5 inches, or is it 1.5 inches? I'll just say 2.5 inches, or 1.5, yeah. So I get 0.04. And then lower high fences is the question. Probably low fences. So what is this, like 4.5 foot, 5 foot? Maybe a value in inches. So what would 56 inches be? Four foot 8 inches. Let's say 58. I don't know if you said that one. Not sure about that quote. So this will round up to 1 point. Okay, I mean that's really close. So 1.48. New book found under a rock. A new book. Alright, what do I think about this? Is this low fence height? Definitely low fence height. High enough it feels like I could climb over it. Maybe it should be a bit taller. What about 60? 1.52. That's kind of nuts that I can change it there and it just updates in the game like that. So yeah, that one. Great, Crites. The jump is pretty high on this guy. He can jump really high. It honestly feels like I should be able to jump over this too, which I don't like that I can't. So if I do this, I have to... Wait, I just did it. That's actually crazy. So I guess you can jump over it. Do you have a sister? I do. I actually like that I can jump over it. That's good. Play Love in Deep Space. What kind of game is that? Oh, this blue line is super hard to see. How far in is the fence from the lot, actually? I guess kind of wherever I want it to be, really. So probably about there. Gosh. Green and blue is not a good combination. That is very difficult to see. But this will be a shared fence right here. Cool. Then we come about up to maybe like pretty far forward actually on this house. Female brainwashing game. What does that mean? Brainwashing? Which way do I have the forward pointing? Does this one really matter? Probably not. Actually, you know what? I'm going to say it does matter, and I'm going to point the forward, the model forward away. Just rotate all these 90 degrees, 180 degrees, I mean. Cool. And then I guess on this side it can actually be further back. A little bit. Not too much. What is that? That's annoying. Don't do that. Nope. That one needs to be there, and then this one needs to be there. It's a crazy game, extremely manipulative, and women know that and accept it the way it is. Okay. All right, with a fence around it. And then I would think the fences in the front would actually be taller. Yeah, these I think should be, I don't know. Okay. What is this? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do this. The fences at the front will be quite a bit taller to block eyesight from the street. So it should probably be what are they right now? I think they are 60 inches. Yeah. So currently 5. So would I just go to... I'm gonna have fun. I am. Goodbye. 6 foot, which is 5.5. Add 10 inches. Maybe just add 10. 1.78. And then the other side as well for the street there. What is that? Oh, weird shadow stuff. Dang. That's no good. That is no good. Hmm. 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 Let me go taller. .82. Okay. That feels better. Even though it's 2 inches taller. I actually really like how this is. Are you able to jump over this? You can't walk straight into it and jump because you have too much of that forward momentum. But if you release, even just like a little bit before you press space, you get like the full vertical jump height and you can clear it pretty quick. That's cool. Okay, those fences seem better. Okay, these are low fences on the side. And then I want to move this one down. And the sidewalk is still uncertain here. Let me do like a 3-foot. Yeah, let me do like a 3-foot sidewalk. 92.92. Okay. And yeah, these are kind of wrong. Should be like 0.92 on this side. Actually, wait, what? No, yeah, never mind, that's right. I don't know why I thought this was wrong for a second. And then, I don't know, like, just here. You really don't know. I'm just going to leave it sitting there because I'm not certain about it yet. Okay. Fences. Why is it pushing me? Okay. I didn't think this could push me. I can't push it and it can push me. I guess maybe it is heavy, the size of it? No. It's nothing like that. Alright. Liking where this one's going. Yeah, yeah. I thought I should have deleted that for a second, but I should have. Okay. Seems like a good start there. So is 3 foot wide enough? It's about as narrow as it possibly could be, actually. Alright. Should I remove the grass blocks and just lift the terrain up? I don't know, I'm really hesitant to mess with the terrain. I should probably wait till I have like final meshes in, and then I can move the terrain to cover the gaps. That's probably what I should really wait to do. Yeah. Alright. It is lunchtime. I'm gonna send this and go get food. Yeah, I was thinking you might just try to modify those anyway, and it did. Really just looking to make sure I don't have any, like, huge sections deleted. Okay. Yep. And then that should be good. That one still wants to modify. What changed in the world? Just random crap moved. Wow, why? Block O changed, block N. I literally haven't clicked those. Straight up haven't clicked those. I haven't even clicked that one. These ones keep changing back and forth. They keep going from, and that's a 0 as well, by the way. E to the negative 23. It keeps going from like 29s in a row to rounded to not being 29s in a row. They keep flipping back and forth. That's actually crazy. Car size. Okay. This is cursed. This thing is getting cursed. Oops. I bet it's some... I don't even know how terrain data 3... I don't know how that specific sector keeps changing. Because I made holes in the sector above it, but the holes are still really far away from that one. Like, they're several vertexes away. So I don't know why those ones keep insisting on... why that sector keeps insisting on changing. My thought was that maybe the height is off, so it wants to make sure the vertexes are flat. But there's no reason for it to do that. Just something dumb is happening. I just click save scene, and what happens? It just wants to keep modifying these over and over again. When will it settle? When will it be happy? Will it ever? I mean, how did it even save like that in the first place? I don't know. This is just annoying. Okay, I'm gonna go get food. I will be back in a few minutes. I am back. I've got food and I'm gonna eat. Right, so the shadows just change. Okay. So I think for this section, I want to do something a little more uneven. It's weird how different it looks, even though there's only one fewer building. Oh no, there's two. Wait. Oh, there's 8 here. Yeah, these are all 7, 7, and it looks like it's way less. I don't know. Right. So, yeah, this one I want to see if I can fit 7 in here. Where could I put it? I could do 4 here and then 3 here. That could work. Alright, let me do that. 4 here. Or sorry, 3 here, 4 here. Yeah, that should work. So I will delete that one. And actually, I know exactly the layout that I'm going to have, so I'm just going to delete all of these and paste in one of these. Here we go. Right, and then I need to... What is this at? 2.35? Yeah, 2.35. Okay. So... I guess technically those fences don't have to be tall. They'll be tall anyway. Okay. I should... Thinking about how to... Because I just noticed that this is not centered on the building. And I kind of would like it to be. Doesn't need to be. Doesn't have to be. I'm just gonna throw them in here. I'm thinking too much. Too much thinking, not enough doing here. Right. So, now, what I would want to do is try to roughly space these buildings out and Yeah, I'll line up the grass here. So the grass is about touching. Okay. And then let me hide the fence and the lot on these. And then just try to... I was gonna say even out the houses. Maybe I do like I did before, where I measure this whole distance and then divide it by 3. Because then that'll match. That will be nice. Okay. House 1. Let's get this distance. Although I forgot to copy this to the other side of that. This is C. All right. So I have 64.98. .66 is about what I have. Okay. Go to 21. Somewhere close to that. 21 point. A little bit less room on these, so maybe 21.52 I'll say. I'll just go to 5. 21.66 is what I have. So I go to 21.2. Okay. That there. 21.67. So I want a little bit 66. Want a little bit less. Again. Yeah, it's just that these houses kind of get a lot less space for their size. Alright, let's say this half gets a quarter. Or half. This half. This area gets half, and then this area gets the other half. Okay? So I have 32.49 for that side. 16.245. How about that? 16.24. Yeah, that's right. Okay, this is right. 16 to 4. I guess I'll just type it in here. I technically have an extra one, so let me go a little bit over. And then just move this house up until we meet. Why? Does that line up? I cannot see this blue line that's there. Okay. Yeah, these guys will share a fence, so the fences just need to be centered, right? So I think I don't know which one I made, larger or shorter. Maybe I just check, so I don't guess. 2-4. What is this line here? Okay, that's just a line between them. Right? Now, the houses along the bottom get to split all of this equally. $60.8. 20.27. So 2 of them would be 7 and 1 of them would be 6, I think. So I'll say, I mean, it's such a small value, you won't even notice it. Should be centered, shouldn't they? I'll do this. We'll go and center all the buildings. Whoops. And then I'll do the same thing up here. And then I'm gonna move it so yeah, this is what I'm doing. And then I will have to move the fences a little bit, but I'll try to get these close enough. And I can get them precise. Okay. Lots are centered. And then I will move. What was my idea here? I guess I'll just move the buildings forward some amount. Because now they are perfectly centered in their lot. Are they? Yeah, they're perfectly centered in their lot. And every building should be facing it. Well, I say facing. They are facing forward. Let me put the fences in place. That's what I should do. I should just put the fences in place. Oh, but I don't want to move that. Should start by moving this fence back. There's a line there, probably impossible to see on the stream. But that's about where it is. I'm thinking, this is about 10 inches back. Right there. And this fence should be about the same, 0.3. Okay. I'm not going to exactly line the fences up yet, because I'm not sure really how far forward I want the houses to be, but I can at least get like the back fences and the ones between them in place. Roughly in place. Okay, nah, I should do the building now. Alright. So the building I want to be some number of feet away from the front. So here's where it reaches the sidewalk. So then I want, let's just see what 10 foot looks like, I guess. So it'd be minus 0.254. 10 feet. What am I thinking? 3048. That's the number I want. Yep. But not quite like that. This should round to that number. So 324. Okay. Actually, if these are all rotated, then I should just be able to type this into everyone. Cool. All right. Okay, now I can line up the fences. Should these not be centered on their lot? Is that, like, ugly? Is that ugly? I could move these two buildings in a bit. To be closer to the edge of their lot. Let me try that. Yeah, because I feel like you would rather have a larger continuous area of yard at the expense of this small bit. I feel like is what I normally see. I've seen a lot, I guess. I could also move the house this way, so it's closer to the road, and this is where the yard is. Alright, let me do that. Let me grab the zombie. For reference. Right? About here. It's pretty good. Okay. Where would this go? I mean, maybe to stay consistent, I should just move all these up. So these all have this corner here. Yeah, I'll do that. I forgot this guy was there, and that actually scared me for a second. Just staring at the corner. Cool. perfectly. Was it? It was already lined up. I don't know what I'm thinking. It was already perfect. What? Wait. What? How is that possible? Oh, I know how. It's because I didn't make the lots. I made them really not quite equally spaced, apparently. This one has a much smaller yard. Or does it? Yeah, it's noticeably smaller. So I can take space off of this one. So 2, 2. This is 2, 1. Yeah, this is a whole meter shorter, so that's not good. Let's take. What about the one at the bottom? Yeah, this one's way too large. So what's 7, 8? Yeah, let me do this. I think it's about this. So I mean, this is probably close enough. So 22.6, I'll say, or 5.8. So I will make this one still the larger one, I guess. Whoops. Did I just move something? What did I just do? I like right-clicked and like added an object to it. Weird. Maybe I like pasted it in. Okay. She comes at 22. Make that one the average. And then this guy, or this one, needs to go up to 6. Why not? Okay. So now position this again, and then fix the size of the lots as I need to. Because I'm sure I didn't get it exactly half. wait, how far off am I actually? I'm quite far off. Alright, let me just add these up. And these 3 up. Because these ones look pretty good. Well, they're probably not. 21.6. $22.4. $21.98. Those are actually pretty close. The other ones were not, which is weird that the others were so much further apart. So 21.99 is what I have. So pretty much 22. So I'll make them all 22. Maybe I just match the sizes, actually. So I'll do a 21.98 in the middle. I'll do a 22.4 in the middle, actually. And then 21.98 at the bottom, and will I just match it exactly? Will I really do that? No, let's have 2 different numbers here. So I could do 21 point... I'll do 21.64. and 21.94. Something slightly different. Okay. And then to realign the buildings, or close to realign them. Not perfectly, of course. Right, now that looks a bit less like one of the houses in the middle got scammed on yard space. Nice. Okay. This guy over here. Okay. That's all lined up. Or repositioned. Now, one thing I'm thinking about is having this sidewalk be curved. You know, like just going back and forth in kind of a zigzag. I'm not sure though. Maybe I even just get rid of it entirely. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. This side won't have a sidewalk for it, so. And I will go ahead and send that one as a commit. There goes the hut, just keeps like randomly rounding itself. Whatever. So stupid. Center lots, I guess, is what I did. All right. So let me check the math on this again. How much room did I give myself? I think I gave myself this much? 16.24. So I have one have... maybe I'm kind of thinking... No, they definitely need like less width. Let me look at this. I mean, I don't know, that's a pretty small lot, isn't it? Let me set the building. Well, okay. First of all, before I even move the building, I should adjust this. Okay. What do I do? I'm just not sure about how much yard these guys really have. Let me do this. Let me get half this size here. Or just this size. This dimension. And then go ahead and split these yards so that they are half this exactly. So 60.8. So that's 30.4. All right. Okay. Now I can move the buildings forward. So we go up here and then about 10 foot back. Should be a 3048 or something. Is nearly 10 feet. Okay. And then 452. Okay. Right, so what I was wanting to see was, I guess, just about how it looked if I tried to move it off to the edge. So these are roughly the right size. On that dimension. How big the sidewalk is, so it's probably close to where the fence would be. Like, is that worth doing at all? Or should I just go all the way forward here? One sec. No, it's dark and I'm in slow motion. It just gets too hot. It's not cold enough outside to make up for this huge window that I have. I have to close it. Because if I leave it open, if I don't close it early, my room will get very, very hot. And I've had my door open the whole time too. And it's still like too hot. Okay, well. I can get the size of the lots in. Just going back here. I have right, this number. 1624. So I kind of want to say 16.2 and then whatever would get me halfway. So I know for sure that this will be the length of the yards on the bottom. So 3249. They will all be the same length. So let me do that. Two, 4, 9. And I'm positioning from this side, actually. Right. I can't do it exactly even. I have to do 3, 2, 4, 8. Well, let me round up to 3, 2, 5. No, because those guys are already kind of tight on space, so... What? Oh. I was like, why don't I see it moving up? $19.56. Okay. So this is... So you have 32.5 over 2. 16.25. So let's say 16.24 and 16.26. Just keep them really close. 16.24, 16.26. Now these should perfectly line up. To 106. What am I seeing here? Is that just the fence? Yeah, okay, that lines up perfectly. Alright. The fence is like bringing this line away from it. Okay. All aligned there. Now, These houses at the bottom have some amount of space that I don't know. I had it, but I don't remember which one of these numbers it is, so I have to measure it again. Actually, are they already all good? They might already be good. $22,700. $22,700. $21,600. 22,600. Or 21,600. Wait, what did I have? It was probably like a 22 point. Is that it? 22.27? Or 22.59 here? What? I don't know what these numbers. I don't know anymore. I gotta remeasure it. I have no clue. $60.8. Yeah. Okay. 2027, 2027, 2026. Seven, 2027, 2026. Okay. Now they can't be even like that. So it has to be 2026, 2026, 2026, 2028, and 2026. Double checking. Same number. All right. Doing the wrong thing. Oh, I got that perfect. No, it's not perfect. Okay. 553. Okay. I guess you could start getting the fences put in place. Where's this blue line? So like turn this off so I can see it. Okay, there we go. And I'm thinking all of these fences might be tall. These won't be low fences, these will be high fences.
Yeah, let's do that.
So they are 182. And I think I actually will want these fences to be aligned. More space in the yard. And then I'll be moving the house or something. I will be moving the house somewhere different from where it currently sits. Probably up. But I'll just get all the fences in place. It's not a big deal to like just shift these two around to match once I move the house. This should be 182. Actually, no. What's this value? I didn't consider this. I guess I just have the fence just where it would normally be for the lot. Thinking about trying to go ahead and do the terrain, lifting it up to match the height. But I'm going to finish the fences first, and then position the houses, update the fences again, and then I will send that, and then raise the terrain in this whole area to reach the houses. Because these sidewalks, I'm pretty confident, are final. The thing I'm not certain about is what's going to happen here. Not very sure. I could probably just remove these like weird things that I'm doing and just have them be straight and the alley sidewalk extends out to go across. Okay. And then for the fences, I feel like I don't have these far enough forward. Yeah, I'm gonna say for these are not far enough forward. These should probably come out here. Shapes here, I think. And then I think this one technically won't need a back fence. Yeah, I won't need one. Gotta get the fence from this building. Well, actually, let me do this. This fence. Delete this fence. Yeah. Yeah. And then this house will get that fence one. What fences now? The hell? YouTube just started playing a video in the background. I'm not sure why that happened. I watched this video like hours and hours ago. He started playing it again. I'm going down here to this one. Wrist is starting to get me. Gotta drop this sensitivity. Yeah, this is supposed to be the one that's in, so... This fence needs to come very far forward, actually. It's like 1.5. About 1.5 back, I think. Sure, there. And then I think, yeah, this fence. I'll do this. This one comes out here. Okay. So then definitely what I want to do is move these buildings up. So this is the thinner part and this is the larger part. Does that make sense? Maybe that doesn't make sense. Or maybe they just stay where they are. Centered on the lot. I'm gonna move them up slightly. Very slightly. And these are not perfectly aligned. They're still a little too unaligned though. Okay. I mean, now it kind of doesn't make sense which way these fences are going. This being the longer side, and I'm taking more out of it. So, does that mean I should like flip these around? So this fence would be up here, these fences would be up here, and this fence would be back here. Yes, that's exactly what that means I should do. So I move this up to be there. Then I move this one back to be here. Or I actually just leave it up there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just leave this up here. And this fence will come back. What is... I'm on the wrong house. Whoa, what are these fences now? Right. Right. So I think I need to swap these fences out, so this will come down to this guy. And this will go up to this guy. So very close. Probably like that. Just like that. Hey Wing R84, how many people have called you Asmongold so far? 0. 0 people have. What reminds you of Asmongold? Beard and hair. We do have that in common. Yep. Okay. Those fences look good. Yeah, and I was gonna move this up too. That's right. Okay, and then the other side. I made this really tedious for myself. About there. This seems too small, actually. No, that's pretty wide. Okay. So these two, I think what I did was I swapped this around. So this one gets that fence. And this one gets that fence. Okay. I don't know. Whatever. I think I did that wrong. Whatever. It doesn't actually matter, I think. Okay. Right, and then this fence. Sorry. I definitely did that really weird and wrong. This one goes back here. Yeah, that was actually really dumb. What? This fence is there. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm super confused about which one of these houses is which. This is definitely on 6. This is definitely 7. 7. Either one. 6. 6. Either one. 7. Okay. Really weird. I said this one goes on the other one, but this one's definitely house 7. So I will give this fence to house 6. Alright. Are all the fences in place? So I would like to make... Nope. I would really like to put the terrain up now. Okay. I think what I want to do is move this house over. Actually, probably just move all of these over to the right. Yeah. Alright, what are these all at? This is the X. 239. That one's quite a bit higher. 285, 259. Let's bring these up. Okay. I just saw this. What about like a small detached garage? There's definitely the room for it. There's not really... You'd have to get a driveway put in. Is it just me, or are these much further away from the sidewalk up here than down there? It's about 3? I mean, they should be exactly the same. For some reason, they just feel like they're not. Yeah, okay. Weird. No, I don't think that makes sense. Oh, wait. There's actually no... Wow. How did I do that? I just realized I didn't give any parking for these buildings. For these houses. Is this... Why did I actually not think of that? Did I think that they were just gonna park along the side of the road? Is that where the cars would go? I think, yeah, I think I made this definitely wide enough that you could... Okay. Yeah, it's wide enough. It's tight, but it's wide enough. Alright, those cars are gonna stay there. So I know. Alright. It's like a whole section complete now. Yeah, I'm gonna make those... Jeez. Those sidewalks not like that. Low fences there. High fences here. Oh. That's really funny. I put a delay on it so I can't exit the car as soon as I enter it, but then I didn't think to the other way around. When I leave the car, I can instantly re-enter it. That's wide enough. That is very slim, though. It is very slim. Where's the zombie? He's at one of these houses, right? There he is. And I flipped the car. Why does one of these feel way shorter than the other? This. Was the other side? Is the other side thinner than this? Oh, it is. It's like kind of substantial, actually. Alright, this house has to come down. That's way too much. It's house 7. It's house 6. I went way over that, actually. That's kind of nuts. I'll make it a little bit larger on this side. Still not perfectly spaced on purpose. Okay. Alright, I'm going to send that, and then I'm going to fix the sidewalks here. I'm going to delete how I'm doing it. I send this, and then I fix the sidewalks, send that, and then I bring the terrain up. That's my plan. Yeah, I think I have to send whatever this terrain changes. I have no idea what it is. But I keep undoing it, and it keeps coming back. It keeps wanting to make some change, so... No huge pieces being deleted. Nope. Cool. Yes. This was like finish a section, I think. $117 insertions. 1, 2, 3 deletions. Cool numbers. Okay. These sidewalks are gonna not be fancy. I was making them fancy, and that was kind of dumb. Wait, where's that concrete? This concrete's on like this section, I think. Or is it down here? Oh, it's down here. So I will just, join this here. What's happening? Okay. And then still not sure actually. I did make that side fancy. I guess I leave it because it's not too bad. The straight path is not too bad. Actually, how simple is this? What do I think this is? Probably it's in. So this is just a round grass, concrete, and then a crossing cutout. It's actually pretty good. That is really simple. I'll do it on this side. What? Wait, what? Huh? Did I move that up? Oh, I know what happened. I had local on, and then I moved it left, which brought it up. That's what happened. So try that again. Okay, local movement is not on. Okay. Cool. And then I would just put some concrete here. Somewhere around here is this concrete piece. You can just bring it all the way there. Cool. Alright. That's actually nicer, I think, than whatever I was trying to figure out there. Now for the other side. Okay. That side is good. And then I think this is C. Yep. Okay. Yeah, 30, 35, 5. It's really hard to see. Okay, there. Close enough. And then I think it was like 35, 5. this grass is not all the right height. These need to be up there. Those need to be there. Game done yet? I kind of missed that message, maybe. Nope. The vehicle is driving. That's a big new thing. Yep. Just about done with this. Yep, Elden Ring. I don't have any like input smoothing turned on yet, so when you turn left and right, your wheel teleports to like the maximum turn instantly. But it's really nice. I can get it to... Oh, I mean, yeah, you can see how much it's sliding around, but like staying on the ground, you know, you're not, it's not ice anymore. And if I can get it to drift, maybe around here, I missed it. You can kind of see it like grip the ground. I can only really get it to slide out if I hit one of these corners while I turn it. And I wasn't going fast enough that time. Anyway, it does have a handbrake input. I just haven't set up a button for it yet. So it would be a lot easier to actually like drift this if you really wanted to. Oh, I turned too far. Can you over zombies? Nope, not yet. They will... Okay, that was really spooky. There's a bug right now where if I go diagonally up on something like that, I just teleport to infinity. I'm not sure why. You kind of can. It's kind of weird. Sometimes they decide to... Okay. Sometimes the zombies will stop the purple part of the car. The tires, though, if they touch the zombie, I'll bounce off of it really hard. Or the zombie bounces. Okay. I should be bouncing off the zombie pretty hard when I hit them. I'm not. Alright, that time I hit him. The tires and the body don't behave like the same piece yet, so that's still something that has to be set up. See, now I'm like really smacking them. Oh, that was nice. That was good. I can. It's actually kind of hard to flip it. I'm trying. I should be able to if I run into one of these guys fast enough. Okay, the lines on the ground are... Wow, those lines are killing the vehicle. I flipped it a few times. Not on purpose, though. But now that I'm trying to do it on purpose, it's not very easy. Go off the half pipe. Even that, I can't flip it. I've tried many times to do like a barrel roll off of that thing. It does not. It doesn't happen. Maybe I just don't know how to... Oh, there we go. And it flipped back over, but... It kind of flips itself back over. If I do flip over, I can just hold one of the wheels into the ground. There I go. So I can hold... If I turn, it'll like keep bouncing me up, and eventually I will flip back up. I'm not sure yet. Oh, I say I'm not sure. I think I don't want you to be able to flip the vehicle back over, like in Halo, if you just get out and you press E and the vehicle flies up and flips over. But then I don't really have a good idea for how you get the vehicle back if you do flip it over. And you can't get it back. Why not? Because I mean, you're not John 117, you know, you can't flip a 2-ton vehicle with your hands. A big crowbar. I've got a parking garage partially made. It has like no walls. Been grinding Hollow Knight. I added some Silk Song music to my playlist. You locked yourself out of the standard ending. Interesting. Car seems fun though, yeah. Pretty much only like placing blocks. Yeah. I just got this working just enough that I can actually drive it around, and that's it. I've just been placing blocks otherwise. How do I attempt to texture all this? Well, the grass will already be handled. The sidewalks, my idea there is to use a mesh that will loop. So it'll just be kind of flat, I guess, but then with a texture that loops over the top of it. And then the buildings, I mean, I'll get there when I get there. Yeah, that's my idea right now. I think I'm capable of doing all that. I've been keeping track of how many buildings I'm adding. So I'm shooting for under 120. I'm trying to stay under 120. I think the houses will be easy because I only really have to do probably 4 or 5 different layouts for the interior. And then I would just place furniture inside of them. Like for each house, so they're all kind of unique. Or, you know, just copy one house, move it to the other side of the town, and then like move some of the furniture around. Sure, you also want to put something interesting in the house. There will be ammo, like pickups for ammo and health. I think lore is going to be kind of how Fallout does lore in their buildings, where there's just like two skeletons laying next to each other in a tub. And that's the lore for one of the buildings. Something like that. Not exactly, because it'll be like fresh after zombies happen, so there's not going to be skeletons, but that kind of idea. But yeah, the idea for the houses is you would go in there looking for supplies. By supplies, I mean ammo. And probably guns. Occasionally a gun. Very rarely. Yep. Is this a story game? I came up with an idea for what the story is, like how the game starts. And my idea is that you're just some guy coming home from work. And like zombie apocalypse happens in like 20 seconds. Have you seen, I think it's called Bird Box? Is that the name of the movie? Like the invisible creatures that kill you when you see them? Or you see them and then you kill yourself? That movie? That's kind of my idea for how quickly the zombies happened. Like you could literally be on a 1-hour drive and the world has ended, kind of thing. That decision ruined my night. That's my thinking, though. So essentially, your guy comes home, missed a call from his wife because he's blasting music, and comes inside and a shot that implies the wife has not survived a zombie attack. And then the same zombie attacks the guy is infected, but he is so angry and upset about it that he does not fully transform into a zombie. So he's like half a zombie, but he's like fully in control of his body and mind. That's my idea for an intro. Half dead. All right, there's an idea. There we go. Reminder that the entire Elder Scrolls lore is a dream? Is this like dream of a god kind of dream? What is happening here? This road is not lifted as high as it should be, I think. God LARPing as everyone. Okay. You still here, Rydent? right into Halo. So if you want to start doing anything, I've been kind of leaving a lot of the vehicle stuff, not messing with it, because I think it would be good for you to do. So like this, the wheel teleporting instantly when you accelerate. Effectively, the vehicle is simulated, so you could actually, like, you know, pressing the pedal down gradually. It's currently set so that when you press forward, you slam it to the maximum power instantly. So that would need to be changed. The handbrake, no brake or handbrake button. It'll be like google.com, how to make animation smooth. Not an animation. This is code stuff. The wheel snaps. The wheel mesh is already aligned to the simulated wheel. So you just have to change the simulated wheel. Or not even the simulated wheel, just like the steering input. So when I press left, you go from like 0, slide it to 1 over time. Oh, and headlights would be nice. A tail light that turns on when you reverse or brake. I mean, there's a lot of stuff so for the vehicle. You don't have to do everything, but I was thinking some of the simpler things would be good and easy to get into. It just spikes. Danilin said there should be a car that has like a cone on the front. So my thought for not making the vehicle an overpowered weapon that just kills zombies all day and night is to make it pretty impacted by driving into a crowd, and driving the vehicle would attract a lot of zombies. So you couldn't just plow through a crowd. Your vehicle would be stopped. I was thinking probably like, I don't know, it's all like simulated with weights, so the weight of the zombie is accurate to a human body, and the weight of this car is accurate to a truck of this size, the transit bus. So like running into a couple of zombies, I'm sure would be fine, but if you are going into a huge crowd, your car will be stopped by that. You'll end up going so slow that you can't accelerate anymore, and then you're like screwed in the car. But yeah, then having like a cone, like maybe some special vehicle that has a cone on the front, so it's really easy to drive through large crowds of zombies, and that vehicle could just be a permanent weapon. Can they navigate to the top of the truck? It could be set up to do that. If you stand on top of it. I guess they would have to be able to get on top of the truck then, wouldn't they? If you're able to stand on it, then they would have to. So yeah. There's ways to make navigation meshes have like attachment points or something. So if a zombie like gets close enough to like some position on, or I guess they would say, all right, I have to get to the player. There's a joint between my navigation mesh and the truck's navigation mesh. So you would go to that joint, and then they would play like in normal zombies, they would do like some animation or just move up there. Just move to that new point. And then they would be on the truck. Cool. Right, yeah. What was this? Sidewalks? Sidewalks and fences? What did I do? Something with sidewalks. I'm not sure if, like, if you get surrounded in the vehicle and you can't drive it, what would happen there? Maybe you're just stuck in there long enough, and I don't know. Maybe some cutscene plays, your window shatters, and you get pulled out. Or maybe, what is it? Maybe you can do like, I don't want the vehicle to like have damage. I don't really want that. What is it? Like one of the first episodes of Walking Dead. He like climbs out the bottom of a tank or something. Maybe you could do that. You can crawl out from the vehicle. Actually, since it's a truck, you could just crawl out into the bed. And then they would start jumping on the bed to attack you. So if you get surrounded, you could leave on the bed. I think that would be it. Alright, well, I want to make this grass now. This is Silksong music. There's a lot of music. I only got through like 10 songs in the playlist before I started. Okay, so I think this is 2.34. They really don't let me get that precise. Damn. I mean, I guess I can make it work. I'll do 2-4 and then lower it into the sidewalk, I think. keeps happening? How is the tool changing? It's like picking a random tool or something. I guess because I'm trying to move without... trying to move without like clicking first, it selects a different tool. That's what's happening. It happened again. Yeah, I want to... Can I turn that off? Can I not have that? I am not going to be going this crazy with terrain. I'm going to be like swapping between buttons that fast. Okay. Just A. Really? This is just hard-coded and I can't turn it off. Okay. But those keybinds are actually handled in GD script, so I could probably go in there and turn it off just by disabling those lines of code. Is this the line? Oh, it's right there. Wow, that's like exact, actually. Did I do that on purpose? No. I did not. Wait, that's not... Ooh. What's happening? That's where it ends. Okay. Is this too tedious? Should I be doing this? I don't think it takes too long. Really. I don't have to do it once. So. These sidewalks are 100% in their final place. 100%. Alright, what's the flatten button? Really. Okay. It's the best I can get there, I guess. Right, that's all grass. I suppose what I need to do for these curbs is to actually make them curbs at some point. Change them from this grass to concrete. A concrete piece. But I don't know the exact size of those yet. But that should be that. So I saved it, and I need to reload because technically it saves in a lower resolution than I see when I edit it. But I guess that difference didn't mean anything because it looks exactly the same. I don't notice any. I was half like waiting to see if I would see any of the texture pop up over the sidewalk, but it did not. Cool. Just looking to see if there's anything missing. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Grass is not here, but it is over on this side. Awesome. No more grid green. Cool. I'm gonna do that one. No, what I should do is bring this over the sidewalk as well. Now this is where? Somewhere over here. That is such a weird thing that's happening. It's like rising and then it drops. Feels like it's incorrect. Okay. Now I can bring it to precision mode. A little bit faster there. Is that? Okay. I clicked this and it, like, went crazy. Okay. Couldn't I allow myself to type in like 0.235 or 0.234? Wouldn't that be a lot easier? It would be. Maybe I need to look at doing that. Because I don't think there's any reason the input won't allow me to be that precise, or shouldn't allow me to be that precise. Because single precision I can definitely type in like 0.24 or 0.35. And that would be able to handle that. Here's a thought. I said it a while ago. What if the town moved like uphill in some direction? And if I say that yes, I want that to happen, then I'm kind of messing up because I'm modifying terrain, which I would have to go back over and literally do all this exactly again. Why did I not... I don't remember what I thought about that. Having the town rise in one direction. I would say I don't want to do that because it would be hard to change all these buildings so that they are slowly increasing in height. But it wouldn't really be. Because if anything, I could go through and write some tool that will just run through each of these and raise them up over time. Alright, I guess if I want to do that, that would be a very good case to have a tool do that for me. Because then having the terrain slope up gently is going to be impossible to just draw. I would have to... Yeah. It would have to be a tool that does this for me. Okay. So I can just keep going as is, and if I really decide that I want to do that, I would write a tool for that. My thinking there is that just having a slope that's at least visible from any block. So you'd be like standing here and you would see, you know, the road is going up from there and you look this way and the road is going down. You would know, all right, this direction leads me to such place, this direction leads me to the other place, right? Like, if you ever find yourself just in any random spot, you're like, I don't exactly remember the buildings around here, but I know that downhill, like if this is uphill and this is downhill, that downhill would take me back to the road to the cabin. Or I know that I want to keep exploring, so I would go uphill to explore. Also, I think it would just look cool and to be visually interesting. Oh man. Hiccups. Okay. But that's all the... That's grass on the house blocks now. Cool. All right, I can send this and then I can... What I will do is go ahead and start getting curbs in so that I can replace this green with grass as well, with terrain grass. This spot will be... Whoa, come on. This spot will be a challenge. This will have to be a mesh, a different mesh, for terrain grass here. But all this should be good still with the normal terrain grass. This will have to be special. Right, let me send this. Make sure I'm not randomly deleting a huge amount of stuff because it's crazy. Why are those all moving? I did delete some grass, but like all these are, yeah, just this value goes from a 5 to a 3. That precision was really needed, and we removed a 1 from here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go into whatever system is translating numbers and kill it. I'm gonna destroy it. I'm gonna vaporize it and just make it round everything to the nearest 100th of a centimeter, because there's no need to be any more precise than that. I was thinking it's possible this is for Z fighting, but that wouldn't make sense, because if it was for Z fighting, it would do it once and it wouldn't keep randomizing them. It wouldn't be chopping off, it wouldn't be changing a 5 to a 3 on like all these. And it's not even doing all of them. It keeps doing a few at a time. Instead of having every single CSG thing change all at once, it's doing it one at a time. It's like, oh, this time we saved it, let's change this 5 to a 3, and then I commit it. And then I don't touch them again, and I hit save, and I was like, alright, let's drop this 1 on this side. Let's remove a 1 over here. It is not, there's definitely no intelligence on that system. It's just adding crazy weird values for no reason. And it's probably why I end up with like deleted vertices or something too. Or not deleted vertices. That's a different problem. But when I converted the cabin mesh to just a data mesh and exported it to Blender, I had like 20 triangles packed into a corner that are like all super thin because of these like random, not even like floating point errors. Like I have no idea how the system is doing this. I don't know how it gets such a huge error on this. Because 1 can be represented exactly. 1 is representable precisely as a double and a float. This is just like thrown on there for no reason. This is rotation. This isn't even position. This is a rotation. It's adding like a very tiny rotation to this. Yeah, changing the 5s to a 3. Like it's so it is precise enough to tell these two numbers apart, but it's not precise enough to tell to tell 1 and this number apart, apparently. Very strange. What did I say I was going to do? I instantly forgot. I think I was going to do curbs. Right. So I'm going to do curbs next. I'm going to get like, I'm going to find a measurement for curbs and do like just a brick, a block that stretches across the whole side. And I'll have to come up with that at the same time as doing terrain mesh, because I'm pretty sure this slope is probably too extreme, and I might end up with either grass that goes way too deep in the curve, into the curb, and there's like a really, like the hole is like too much. I mean, real curbs will kind of look like that. There'll be like a deep cut, but something that looks way too deep. Or something that looks acceptable, and then there's grass like coming onto the road, onto the street. So I'll have to make sure I do the curb and the terrain side by side, so that I'm getting the curb thick enough for the terrain. Okay, but I'll be right back. Go to the bathroom. I'm back. Alright. Curb. I gotta look this up. Dimensions.com. A mower curve? Is that what they call this? It's like an angle, you know? Four inches, 6 inches. A mower curve is a type of curve that is designed. I mean, I can actually send this to the main screen. This is fine. With Discord? What? Alright. Cool. Thanks for having me look at that right away. So what is this? It's like a curve that is designed to help lawnmowers get around corners more easily. Right. What's the curb slant? Because I want to know this. What in the Sans Super Smash Bros. Is that thing? What? What do you mean? They're curbs. Why would you... Why are they like this? Curb ramp built up. What is this? Huh? Sans from Super Smash. Yeah, Sans from Smash Bros. What is this? Oh, this is top down. But why is the 3D... Is this going to kill the... Ah, okay. That's what this is. I understand now. That's the curb. This is the ramp up to it. What's this? I mean, they all just say 6 inches, 4 inches. So it is blinding. Okay, man. All right. Start. I don't have anything. Do I? Clean here? Good. Block A. Brass 19. I think this is like... Is this exactly flat with it? It should be. Yeah, okay. Grass 19 is now gone. I'll just leave it hidden for now. I'm gonna copy this concrete and call it curb 1. So the dimensions of this will be oh. Actually, it's not going to be this. It's going to be a polygon. So we CSG polygon. We'll have the grid white, mode depth, polygon. Just move it over there. So this is 0, 0. This is that point. Okay. So let's make this 0.2 so it meets the road. What I don't exactly get is where does it hit the road? Is this the whole block? This sits on top of the street? But the curb mower. It must be that this curve here is where you start paving. About this height is where you start paving. Can I get this image? Okay, why do they not want me to have this image? They have actually disabled right-clicking on this for some reason. What? What is this? What is this? Odd. Documents, right? What am I looking for? I'll put it there. Zombie game art. Okay. Right. Okay. All right. So, is this where's the ruler? So this should be whatever. So it's like 324 pixels. So I'm guessing, okay, 324 over what? Where does this start? 112. Okay. That number times 4. 1 point, I'll say 1.4. 4 times 0.0254, 0.04. Okay, so I'll go up to 0.04. Yeah. So 0.2 up to at an element. Jeez. Two four. Wait, no. Yeah, I wanted to go here. 024. Laugh at this. Probably not. But I'll look at it. I might watch that later. 024. And then this point is about 438 over 486. 438, 486. Gosh, what is this? I am blinding myself with this. 486. Okay, 486. Bro is too locked into the curb. Yeah, man, I'm trying to work. I'm not watching videos. And then I was thinking about here is probably where this point is. 436. So 50 over 486 times 6 is that. So I'm looking at 0.02 again. Sure. Or not again. Just 0.02. The other number was 24. So this would be 0.02 in Is that really... I mean, I guess I'm working at... This whole thing is a lot larger than it should be. Let me make the bottom, they say like 15. Say 6. I'll be the judge of that rounding. 1.6 is closer. Or is making it out of the hood. Okay. And then it's going to be, what was it, 4 inches? Well, it actually needs to be from 2 to 0.35 to meet the sidewalk. Well, no, I'm just adding it on. Move this over here so I can see how it meets the curb, the sidewalk. They've become a reaction streamer. I think you have to like sell your soul to do that. Okay, so I'm looking for 4 inches over. So just 0.3. .3. Let me... Let's say it's like 0.4 up, and then... or is it 0.2 up? And then 0.4 here? And then I figured this would be 1. No, this is still 1.6. Whoops. This one is 1. Okay. So I think I need to go up. Wow, I'm like not very close at all. Do I have to go up another... Okay, not quite. I think this is another 0.05. Is that what this is? Yeah, it would be 0.05. Okay. So I gotta make this work then. Gosh, this is a crazy flashbang to myself. So this looks like it goes in about here. This is where it starts to slip off again. So 206. Reaction streamer like Dark Viper? He's not a reaction streamer. I already forgot the number that I... Dude. What was his number? 206. over 486. 2.54 inches. So this would be in from the end minus 0.06. From the end minus 0.06. He's a streamer, and I'm pretty sure he would react if he was locked in a room with a bomb. Okay. That's a crazy thing to say. I don't know if you can type that. That sounds vaguely threatening. All right, I'm thinking since I'm raising this up another 0.05, another 0.05. Sorry, 5 over 2.54, which is another almost 2 inches. I have the God-given right, dark viper hatred is permitted. Alright, moderator, right in Halo. So this is an extra 2 inches up. So should I go another 2 inches out to 8? To just 0.2? I'll do this. So we go out to 0.2. And this is 1/6 off. So it's just adding 4 there. On status revoked. Okay, now I just need a point here. I just need this point. So from this spot, why am I doing this? Drag the guides down like a smart person who knows how to use his tools. 88 pixels. $88 over what? 4. So it's an inch up, or 1.09. So that would be 0.02 again. Funny. So this is gonna go here. Let's make those points match. And this will be up 0.02. And then the distance between here, I guess I moved this over because I extended this up, so I moved this section over, so this will be a shallower slope. So I want to measure this distance to here. I'll just say 200. Dark Viper said Michael isn't in witness protection. He deserves the hate. So it's 2.4. So I'm traveling 0.06 out. So here's the point. So 0.06 out. 8. That is really steep. Jamming. It doesn't seem right to me. I thought by raising it 2 inches. Oh, wait. I raised it 2 inches, which means here I raised this 2 inches, and then I brought it over 2 inches. Did I not bring it over 2 inches? Your favorite song is playing? A Swordjack reviewer? No. I will never make such a face. I have made such a face. That's a lie. I've already done that. How will I do this? Alright, let me review the numbers here. So we go up, 2, and then this is over 6. Wait. No. Wait. Just be like over 6 like that. What the hell am I doing? Personate the Super TF 911 thumbnail. No. I think I've totally butchered these values. So I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna delete all these instead of trying to like figure out the order, because this is just a terrible way to do polygons. Starting over. I don't know my buttons. So from here. All right, let me. Maybe I will write down the numbers on this point. On this paper, on this thing itself. So I figured this was. This is more like 114 actually. Alright, so 0.04 up. So I'll say 4 centimeters. Four. Okay. 4 centimeters up. I can't do that one. Impersonate, dude. I should be going like point to point, shouldn't I? Like this. Is this enough lines? Okay. So now this point is about 172 Up. So 05, so that rounds to 06. Now here to here. 51, 52. I'll say 52. Zero two. Did this just loop? It went from Skyline to Menagerie. The two songs that are like the same. It's funny. Did you get a degree in acting and participating in at least 15 movies, including Judge Dredd? What? What does that mean? What are you trying to say? Alright, this one. This point is going to be 196. Oh, 06. Wait. Okay, I will not snap these to even ones because that one has to be 0.5 and this one needs to be 0.6. So this is 0.5 actually. This one can be 6. Also, I stopped writing down the numbers. I figured this whole height is 6. This whole height is 5. This run is 2. I'll draw some lines. How do I draw a straight line? With my hand, apparently. Okay, and then this run is... what did I say? What is this? 188? I don't think I did this one yet. Oh, 06. Alright, so 4, 2, 5. I can be precise. The whole dimension needs to be an even value, but the points inside don't have to be even. So this is 52. 52 is 2. Alright, that does round to 2. I need to put a line here for this. Okay. That was 188. 188 rounds to 6. Good. All right. So then I need the height for this point, which I said the height is 6. Well, measure it again. 194, 195. Yeah, so 6. 6 high. Oh, 6 high, and then... What? I'm super lost. The run here is what I'm measuring. 188. 188 is over the 6-inch one. Yes. Okay. Yes. 6 and 6. Jeez. Alright. Now this run is 217. And this is the 6-inch dimension. 217. So 07. Seven. And then the height. $214, $215. This is the 4-inch dimension. Seven as well. Interesting. Interesting that these numbers are all lining up perfectly. I could literally just draw a line here too. Okay. 7 and 7. $284 on the 6-inch dimension. That's 9. Okay, and then this is the part where I have to add 2 inches, actually, so this wouldn't be 9. This would be adding to... I'd be adding 2. No. What am I adding? I'm adding 5 centimeters to the total height. So this part, I actually have to add 5 centimeters. So I write down plus 5. Then do a measure from here to the top. 306. So that's more like 10. Actually, because it has to curve over, I say this is also 9 plus 5. So 14 and 14 now. And then 15, everything else is 6 plus 5. Or no, that's inches. 15 centimeters, it says it right there. So this whole thing is 6 inches. So this would be 1.5 plus 0.5 is 2. But I know this is 1.5. This is probably going to be like 1.5 or 1.6, I bet. I bet I can measure. Yeah. 37, 38. So yeah, that's just an extra 0.01 from wherever it was sitting, adding a 0.1. Nah, I gotta add 0.2 because then it doesn't like match well enough, I think. And I guess I can curve this side too, so why not? So I would actually be measuring this down 60. So that's 0.2 down. And then I'm guessing it would also be 0.2 prior to the end. So 1.8, 1.5. Actually, that's like a really long piece, isn't it? Why does it look like it's not quite getting there? It's 105, 106. It should be 0.3 forward. So from here, or sorry, from here to there should be 0.3 forward. Okay. And then short. 2.1 here. O2 down. So 1.3. And then 2.1. Alright, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.4. We get an extra bit over. And then 0, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 will come down 1. It won't come down 1. Alright, that's curve, I think. Can I add 1 to these heights? So 3, I think I want to add 1. Here I would add 1. No. I mean, I guess I could try messing with this to make it look better. I mean, I can actually get more precise in this. I don't think there's a particularly bad reason why I shouldn't be more precise with this. Why I can't be more precise with this. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to bring up a little bit. And then, I mean, honestly, I don't think I need to go all the way up. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay. And then should bring that one down. Okay. Let's see what that is like to drive over, I guess. Bring this over here. I won't line it up perfectly. Can I save this? Oh well. I will duplicate it just in case somehow I lose that shape and it gets obliterated and I lose a bunch of time there. Oh jeez. Why am I being attacked by hiccups right now? Sorry. Can I shade smooth? Smooth faces? Nice. Okay. I need to get the terrain here. Now this is what I'm doing. So 2, 4. Put the terrain up. Okay. Now I see if I can dig the terrain out of here without being in the curb too far. That's way too far in the curb. Okay, so yeah, the resolution just isn't high enough to get that exact. How will I do this? I can simply make the curb substantially deeper, right? I mean, let me just go walk over there and see what this is like. See what it looks like. If it seems like it's already just too small or what. It does seem very short. Too short. So I wonder if I could modify it while I'm standing there. I bet I can. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna go stand next to it and modify it while I'm sitting there. Okay. All right, so my idea is pretty much just to extend this from 2-1 to... Am I dropping frames? Not really. I should be dropping frames. I am. Okay, I can't run that, apparently. I don't have the resources for it. So I have it at 8 inches right now. So I guess I go to a foot. Yeah, I'll go to, well, this one's tough actually. Because either I can make kind of that whole block, or just like a mesh, a new mesh there. You gotta chill out. I could make a new mesh here that extends this whole way up to just this entire area and not use the terrain. And then I could have a curb that's really nice. Or I can make a curb that's really large and fiddle with the terrain. I think it's probably better if I go and figure out how to make a mesh here that matches the terrain. That's probably going to be better, because then I can get really accurate. And the terrain's not even detailed enough for me to be super precise there. I did just have a thought though. Can I use Terrain 3D and draw like a very tiny terrain here and just use that? Or what I wouldn't mind having is like just some kind of grid mesh that I can extend and set heights to the vertexes by drawing it. Okay, but the terrain is really heavy. Terrain rendering right now is really heavy, so if I were to use the terrain tool, I would have to find some way to optimize it, because it would just be drawing double again and taking up, cut my frame rate in half practically to add another terrain piece here, I think. Like for every terrain piece that you can see is like 200 FPS gone. So I can't use a smaller terrain. I would really honestly like to use the same terrain though. And so probably just extend the curve. Optimize by rewriting Godot in assembly code for my CPU. What's on the GPU, so. I don't know. I'm kind of mentally checking out right now. I think I should probably stop. I will save what I have. Whoops, not like that. Just save. And send it. Wrong place. Let me not send the terrain. Because that is kind of a large thing to commit, I think. And the more random commits I have where like one terrain 3D tile is changing, just makes more time for the repository to be cloned, which I kind of care about a little bit. So this is just adding the polygon. Yeah. Cool. All right. That's it for today. I'm getting pretty tired. And I think I need to think I need to think about this. What I'm gonna do for the curb. Because it does matter to me that it's like some real value. Maybe I need to go out and measure a curb. Great job. I drew 10 vertices. That's it. 8.5 hours. This is what I've accomplished. Let me actually like drive up this. I didn't actually drive up it. I want to drive up this. Ten is more than 9. That is true. I have a feeling that it's gonna pretty much act the exact same way as if I was just driving up. I mean, it definitely helps me drive up it for sure. I can drive up that. Actually, yeah, that's a big help, because I can't do that on the other side. If I do this on the other side, I won't. I'll just stop. I think I just stop. Okay, no, I actually made it up. Never mind. Yeah, just the issue is I can't connect it to the terrain easily enough. Like, that's a huge... Yeah. Delusional curb driver? I think it's when there's terrain like this sidewalk in front of me, I think I will stop at. I can't drive up it. Yeah. Yeah, I can't drive up the sidewalk. I'm just holding down the gas and I can't go up it. The street height is low enough that I can drive up it without an issue. The curb looks nice, but I think this is definitely a case where the ones that I'm thinking of that I want here are very different from the ones that they have here. Because I feel like the ones around here are probably like a foot or more. I don't think they're this small. Short or whatever. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching, chatting. Very cool. I will be back tomorrow with a plan on the curbs. Probably I'm just going to do some more research and try to figure out the dimensions for curbs that I'm looking for, because I think these are definitely meant like to be small and cheap and not and service, I guess. We have like really smooth curbs, and I feel like they're not this short. I can ramp off it. Okay, that's it. Goodbye.